Okay, let's try this again. And hopefully my power doesn't go out a second time. It shouldn't. But let's continue Persona 4 Golden and make our way through winter? Maybe? Just whoop, 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 reverse. None of that happened, alright? It's fine. Let's go save the day. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on?
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you!
I don't know, but Uncle Erdnot has a present for you. Elder Spickle, thank you for gifting a sub to Ronan. Hi, Ollie. What's up, friend? I know. The light going out startled you. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Okay. You want to sit here with me for a bit? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. So yeah, I clicked that and then that's when my power went out. So I didn't see any of this. So you really didn't miss much. I don't know when stream cut out, but... Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for telling me 5 minutes after I went live that I'm live. Thank you. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
I mean, I guess that makes sense that Igor would want to check in with me since I did make it past the bad ending. It cut out right when the screen went black. Perfect and hilarious. You know, Kuni, if I could customize that screen for when your stream disconnects, because it just has the not like this emoji, if I could actually customize that, they don't let you. But if I could, and it was just end credits, that would have been the funniest thing ever. Hi, Ollie. What? What is it, buddy? Are you just upset now? Yeah. Do you want to go see and make sure everything's okay in the living room? Is that what you want? A new scene, but I have no control over that, Niabari. It just pops up automatically when my stream disconnects, and there's no customization, sadly. Otherwise, I totally would, because that would be fun. Also, hi, how are you doing? Give me just a sec, y'all. Sorry. Also, sorry for the interruption earlier. Make one that looks exactly like the feed disconnect, but 30 seconds and place credits. That's a lot of work. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
I am?
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I don't know.
With this being the very hour of your ordeal, it may not be so easily overcome. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
Wait a minute. This is where Teddy is. This is where Teddy is. If you look outside of the windows, that looks just like what it looked like when we saw where Teddy was at. Oh my god, what if we find Teddy?
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Are you looking at my saves?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
So my heart's blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die?
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
This car has a doorbell? This car has a doorbell.
I feel sick, but yay 50 months.
I hope that's Teddy. Darth Yoda, thank you so much for 50 months. Welcome back. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Salikias. Hi, Shim. How are y'all doing? Oh, man. Really, Ronan? You first got here when I was playing P5? Ooh, that feels like an eon ago, too. Yeah, the card has a doorbell and a PS1. Can I live here? You can hear something in the distance. Aw, damn. It was the doorbell of my own house, wasn't it? Dang! It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. But I wanted my car to have a doorbell.
Teddy's missing.
It's Yosuke. Well, at least he's talking about Teddy. Hi, Hessie. Hi, RJ.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately.
Mm-hmm. He was. Aw, it was a great experience, so you decided to stay. Well, we're glad you did, Ronan.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Mm-hmm. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. He got very, very lost.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
And personally, I find the lack of Teddy's presence unbearable.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san.
Yeah, and he specifically mentioned being sad that he couldn't save them. That's what he was saying to himself when he was alone in his room with just a guard.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
He only left a note on the bad ending thrown in. But we didn't find a note in this version. We tried to call his cell phone instead, and there was no note. But he didn't answer his cell phone. So I think he leaves a note in the bad endings because he's, like, intentionally just leaving forever because he feels bad about Nanako. And he felt like it was somehow his fault. But in this, I think maybe he's looking for a way to help her or something. I'm not really sure. They haven't really said much about it yet. Yeah, we'll just have to grin and bear it. Hi, Shy. How are you doing today?
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
The latter.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Are you making a reference to Hamlet?
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
Rize, did you just... Did you just reference Shakespeare?
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
I think Rize might be a secret nerd. Well, I mean, she's an idol. I don't know. I didn't necessarily expect her to know Hamlet. But I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm always happy anytime anyone references Shakespeare. Hi, Aslan. How are you doing today? Also, were you trying to scare me with that, boo? It's not October.
Could he mean saving them through death?
I mean, that's true, Arden. I'm not familiar with Japanese plays. But I know, Hamlet is pretty well known for being a play where you are unsure if the main character is sane or insane, and it's a pretty big question for most of the time.
He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself! What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Mm-hmm.
So, if he saves people by killing them, Did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
Which means...
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
I feel like Chi and I are gonna need to have a talk about how she really needs to stop judging herself and how she's actually way smarter than she thinks she is.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them.
No, it doesn't, Yosuke, but there is a much larger
What?
problem.
You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter?
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
Because I did always think it was weird that the warning letter told us not to rescue anyone else. And that doesn't sound like something Namatame would have sent to us.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
It's almost like someone who's played dumb for 60 hours could have written it, conveniently being in every location he would need to be, flying under the radar, unsuspicious, unsuspected. To everyone but me!
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
I'm on to you, Adachi!
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
This is just gonna be even funnier if I find out at like hour 80 it's not him. Then that'll just mean somebody will get to watch this whole playthrough and just laugh at me. And it'll be great. I'll be laughing at myself. No, Nanako's not the murderer. She just helps me bury the bodies in the garden. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
The real killer was the friends we made along the way.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
And yet he did. Hey, Amazing, how are you doing? Hi, Ultimate. I'm doing great, I hope you are too.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. The Secrets of Truth social link has reached level 2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
No time to waste. 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 Superman. You're doing good, Aslan. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I am doing well. Thank you.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Not for me. Smack.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
Yeah, he's my uncle.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective ADACHI is busy somewhere too.
Did you say Adachi?
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
I'm just having way too much fun with this now.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okie dokie. What'd you miss? Oh, just me letting out my anime-styled blood rage over Adachi. Totally 100,000%. Definitely being the culprit behind all of this. And if he's not, it'll just be funny anyway. So, you know, blowing my cover by screaming, Adachi!
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow. Oh my god, but that guy literally just walked away, and now we can bring all of our friends in. That's just... These cops are bad. No wonder why Adachi has been getting away with murder.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Yeah, no, I have a plan. Suspicious package in lobby. Like, Naruto's like stone cold. She's kind of devious. I like it.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
My first question is, why does that light above your head kind of look like a small white top hat? Just hear me out, Naruto. I know it's irrelevant to the case, but I've got to know why there's a top hat instead of a light, okay? Why isn't the top hat on his head? Why isn't it on his head?
Huh?
I'm really tempted to put that on his head. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Alright, listen, we're gonna do this live, okay? This is very important. This is very important. This is very important. This is not the dumbest thing I've ever done, by the way. I would like to point that out. There we go. Yeah. Yeah! That's the good stuff! Now he has the top hat! Now he has the top hat? Hey Toad, I decided that the light above Namatame's head looked like a little top hat, so instead of continuing this very serious investigation, it is now my mission to give him a top hat. And staying there. Good. It seems he understands what he's saying, and now he's fancy enough to reply? What should you ask him? How you look so good in that top hat? I don't know. I feel like this is no longer a situation where if I, like, pick a wrong answer, he'll freak out or whatever. I know saving isn't killing people, but I'm curious what he'll say. Where do I get one of those dapper hats? Hi, Dante. It is. This is how I take out my frustration over yesterday's dialogue tree of you must select 6 correct answers in a row, and if you miss one, you fail. Also, half of them will be basically the same answer, and it will be complete effing nonsense. Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me? Hmm.
Wait. So you didn't throw in the other 2? The first person you threw in was Yukiko?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her.
So, wait a minute. Did either of the other 2 killings actually happen inside the TV then?
And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? So do you know who killed the first 2 people?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Was it ADACHI? And I'm guessing you didn't send those warning letters.
What are you talking about?
He has no idea. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
So...
You believe me?
Yeah, so it sounds like he didn't quite understand how the TV dimension worked. So I would say that maybe the actual culprit like told him about the TV dimension and told him it would save people, but then you would figure if that happened, he would know who killed those two people. So I'm like, how did he stumble upon the TV?
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
Only me. And also your fancy top hat I gave you.
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please.
In fact, sorry, this is hang on. Oh, not that one. I feel like for this conversation, why don't we all have a hat? Everyone needs a hat. You get a hat. I mean, you have a hat already, but you get a second hat, okay? Because the hat's important. You get a hat. Chie gets a hat, even though it's kind of behind the Christmas tree. You know what? Chie's hat is the Christmas tree. I guess. No, I got this. Yeah, now Chie has a hat. Except for Yosuke, he doesn't get a hat because fuck him.
Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Aww. Rip hat Sona. That's it. All the top hats are gone. Rip hat Sona.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge.
Oh, did I miss kanji? No, I'm not reloading. I'm sorry.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
But if you get me a screenshot, Nightwind, I'll Photoshop a hat on him, okay?
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
Like you do.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you?
I just want to know where your hat is. Oh, also, sadly, in Yobari, I don't have the top hat because it's literally just like a section of that one screen. I guess I could draw a top hat, but I wouldn't be able to do that today.
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but
but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Like you do. Hey, Ollie. Hi. Nice mark, sir. Yeah, Naruto gets 17 hats, and yay! There you go, Naiwin. Yeah, it totally happened. I definitely photoshopped that on for you. Gotcha. Kanji has a hat now. Retconned. Hey, Matt, how are you doing?
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
Uh-huh.
Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
And then what?
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
Oh boy.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
I'm like nervous watching these cutscenes. So what did you tell her about?
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful.
Yeah, and she was
But
probably
that
like,
same
I don't know
night,
what you're talking about.
On the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
I mean, you know what? Reasonably so. I think most people in Namatame's shoes would have tried to do something about the fact that he watched 2 people get murdered. And he didn't get it right that throwing people into the TV would save them, but I can at least be a little more accepting of the fact that he was, in fact, trying to save people. He really didn't murder anyone, and he never tried to murder anyone.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
And the truth is, no one did die.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
Yeah, and I think what he didn't realize is that they were dying inside the TV.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
So he literally just had no idea.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
So instead, you knocked them out and then threw them in.
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it.
And here's where you made your mistake.
Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
This is why you shouldn't kidnap people, and also why maybe you should have actually explored the TV world yourself first.
Since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
No, you were not, Namatame. No, you were not. If we had rescued them, they'd be dead too. Oh boy. But it sucks because I know that partially the reason why Namatame was so blindly accepting of, oh, he could throw people in the TV to save them, is that he felt so guilty for not being able to save the life of the one singular person in the world he felt like understood him and depended on him. So, there you go. There you go with them complex human emotions. They tend to cloud things.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
And that too, Snowman. And the first person he threw into the TV was Yukiko. We rescued her. She was safe. So, if he had absolutely no idea that there were kids going into the TV rescuing them, he literally would see the cause and effect of he put Yukiko into the TV, and then days later, she magically appeared and was fine and was never murdered. So he totally thought that it was working. Like, he confirmed to himself by lack of knowledge that it was in fact working, so he kept throwing people into TVs that would show up thinking he was saving them. So it's like, of course he couldn't have known. He never stuck his own head into the TV world to find out what it really was.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
And that explains why his shadow self was so adamantly about talking about, like, saving people. Is that those were his true feelings that he hadn't really faced the facts about.
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Yeah, it's not exactly perfect. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, you'd just end up at a Radio Shack, I guess. I mean... Hi, Lakitu. Yep, yeah, filled with golden walking hands and creepy shadow monsters, and I wonder if you saw any of those.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Bing!
I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Bing!
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us?
Wait, what?
Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Cause we did see that guy in— oh, I'm a dum-dum. The guy in the teal jumpsuit was him!
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society.
Wait, that's your definition of being useful to society? There are way more ways to be useful to society, Namatame.
But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Yes and no. In a way, yes, but in a way, no, because there's literally still someone out there who was murdering people. What's done is done, Namatame. You didn't end up killing anyone, thankfully.
So. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
You mean like you did for an hour yesterday, Nano? No, you don't remember me fast forwarding how many times? No? Cool.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
And this one policeman who probably won't believe us and will conveniently forget about it later, maybe? Don't worry. I got you.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Woo!
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
See, basically this guy thinks that he's still just spouting nonsense, so...
I better not see you rascals here again.
Rascals? Rascals.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Yeah, but that's also because it's winter, Chie.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Okie
I hope
dokie.
we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. I mean, that's true, Stratu. It's true. Wow, my veggies are already ready. That didn't stop it from hitting 77. Yeah, you can have some of our snow. I'll hand it over. My water didn't work today, so you can definitely have it. Hey, Power Cord, how are you doing? Let's go to sleep, Joker. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Okay. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Yeah, our stuff's frozen over at DX, but it should be better tomorrow. It's supposed to get back above freezing again. Central Shopping District! About those murders, the incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Murder? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago, haha. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Wow, what a jerk. Yeah. Hello? Due to the possible damage to our books by the fog, we have temporarily halted new book sales. Aww. Oh, this guy thinks the fog is a biological weapon made by Juness. Every fog's great from your Juness. The country of Juness is staging an all-out attack on Inaba! Okay. Thank you for your information, sir. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Okay. Oh, they actually remember that guy in the bear suit from Juness, but nobody's seen him. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked for an autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Oh, boy. Murders. Wow, I hate that guy. I don't remember the doggo's name. I will wait. Doggo notices me. But also ran away. I mean, what about this guy? Or the shopping lady? A little while ago, they said a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. You recall anyone suspicious? No one's suspicious in the entire town. I even know you! You're that kid who's staying in Doji Makun's house. By the way, did you find that coal? It's the only thing in life I could look forward to now. Bro, I'm a little busy. Okay? Do you know anything? No, you just know about bugs, which is cool, but I don't need to know about bugs right now. I can learn about bugs later. Hello! Do you... No. Okay, you're just gonna talk about poison. Guy in a gas mask. So, yeah, do you know anyone suspicious? No, you don't. You don't know diddly squat. What about you, bike man? What about you, bike man? No? Okay. Fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, this one guy is probably not going to care. He thinks I'm suspicious for interrupting his conversation with Rosette. Well, I think he's a douche. Okay, dude with hat. No, you don't care. What about you? Have you seen anyone suspicious? Pretty sure you'd remember. Well, obviously you didn't. Obviously you didn't. Do you know anyone suspicious? No, not from this town anyway. Okay. That sounds like maybe in Okina. But I don't know if I can actually... Let's see if I can talk to people here. Something about Christmas. The thing in Inaba? The steaks are good there. Okay. You don't know. No, you don't know. Hey, do you know anything? You saw it on the news, but you can't recall much. Aw, man! I can't do nothing. No, I don't want to eat anything. I just want to know if you know things. Do you know the Muffin Man? He lives on Ocean Avenue, where I used to sit and talk with you. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. No one could tell what kind of car it was because of all of the fog. Oh, geez, I'm glad she wasn't hurt too bad. Fog is dangerous. You should really be paying more attention and not drive so fast. Yeah. I do know anyone suspicious. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anyone strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Yeah? I guess. You remember that something happened? Well, yeah, of course something happened. Something always happens literally every day. That happens every freaking day. Hey, Ryder, how are you doing? Delivery man's not suspicious. He's just doing his job. Hey, Marvel, how are you doing today? Hello, kitty cat. I don't have... Oh, wait, I do have... Oh, nice. I can talk to the guy in front of the bookstore and tell him I fed that adorable kitty. Yay! What about in front of my house? Are there any weirdos in front of my house? Just me? Okay. Ooh, a melon seedling. Yeah, I want that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Woof. Wonder if there's anyone at the department store. Wow, I like how this is the only place that doesn't have creepy music. Hey, it's Mike. How are you? Oh, just chilling. Also snowed in. Yeah, we're not quite, like, fully snowed in, but it has been snowing here. I don't actually know how cold it is outside, but it's cold. Mm-hmm. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. I mean... one witness, the other's body. Here, have some cabbage. Oh, I got a shovel? Hey, that lady gave me a shovel. Is it any good? No. But it is a shovel. Do you know about the murders? Do you know anyone suspicious? Your friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay, I will. I will go ask her. Okay, I figured it was you. Yes, that quest paid off in spades. Yeah, I am in Washington, actually. Yeah, I don't know what the roads are like in Seattle, though. We're not up that way. But I know it's been snowing quite a bit in Seattle, so I'm not sure. But they also, because it's a major city, they also have, like, snowplows and stuff, right? Hi, Blood, how are you doing? And hi, Bluriel, how are you? Good to see ya. Someone told you I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Interesting. Oh, the back streets are really bad right now. But yeah, I think it's snowing again, like in a lot of sections of Washington. So I would definitely still be careful if you're gonna be driving right now. Structures dark and creepy. it doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Interesting. I'm guessing I can't go to the high school. Yeah, because they're closed. Hi, Trop! Check what? Check. Oh, you guys have like 6 inches and it's supposed to snow off and on until Friday? Woo! Oh, thank you, Ryder. You've mainly been lurking, but P4 is your favorite RPG of all time. I'm really glad I get to share it. I loved Persona 5 when I played it, so it's been an absolute pleasure getting to play through Persona 4 Golden too. Thank you. I play a lot of RPGs as first playthroughs, and stuff like this is always kind of my favorite. I usually have to space it out because you can really only, I feel like for me anyway, I can only handle about like maybe 2 Persona length games a year. Especially with how intense they can get. But I always enjoy playing them a lot. Last year, I guess for me that was Xenogears. So we won't get anything else about suspicious people. So that was a dead end. Hey Francos, hey Solar, how are y'all doing? Disappointed we don't have our meetings on public bridges like in 5. We also don't have Ryuji screaming at the top of his lungs that we're the Phantom Thieves. That's probably a plus. Although I do miss him. I miss Rude Boy. I'm really not sure. Since that's a dead end, like there's gotta be somebody else that I can talk to or get some kind of hint from. Doing good, Chop. Thank you for asking. It's been a nice chill day, actually. Both literally and figuratively. Hi, Nim. How are you doing? I might play Persona 3, but I've actually heard mixed things about which version to play because on the one hand, one version you can play as a girl, which is dope. On the other hand, the other one actually has the cutscenes. So I'm gonna be honest, I am going to hilariously just sit here and hope that by the time I get around to playing it, if I play it, that Atlas will magically just come out with a version that combines them both on Steam. And I don't have any evidence that that is true, but you never know. I waited long enough to play P4G that even though I was originally going to play it on my PS TV, I got to play it on Steam instead. Yeah. They said on the news the suspect had been caught. What else is there? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to find more information. Just need more info. Okay. I mean, they put P4G on Steam, though, Matt. That seems like a sensible decision. Today's been an adventure. Yesterday was an adventure, too. Hey, Seabox. Hi, Chaba. Oh, we have, like, no news on Persona 6. I highly doubt that we're gonna get that anytime soon. I'm okay with that. I would rather them take their time and develop it. Yeah, there's rumors about it, but there's nothing official. I've completely given up on following gaming rumors. Because it just... So many of them are just wrong that I'm like, I'd rather not get my hopes up and then get upset if they are wrong. I'd rather just wait. I got enough games to play anyway. I want to say that I've seen Persona 3 on PS TV, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that sucks, though. SMT games on PS2 are notorious for not playing properly on a PS3. I still have my PS2 at Chris Store, but that was the one that, well, granted, wait, I don't think that, wait, are there any PS3s that even play PS2 games? I thought that was no. I thought that was only PS1 games. Anyway, so I just need to either open it up and clean it out or get a new one, though, if that doesn't work. Because that was the last time I tried to play the Bouncer, I could not get my PS2 to load games anymore. So I'm thinking either the laser is dead or it's just really dirty and needs cleaning. So I'm hoping that it just needs cleaning. We'll see. Hey, Baseball Curse, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, considering how often Solar Cook people have gone on the internet and been like, oh yeah, they're totally coming out with a new Silent Hill game. No, they're not. I'm super sorry to tell you, but no, they're not. What's P4U? And I don't know why I would try to convince you of anything, Raven King, because that sounds like an opinion. And opinions aren't facts. So there's no sense in trying to convince someone that their opinion is wrong because it's an opinion and you are allowed to like or dislike or like more whatever video games you like. Because that's why there are literally millions of them. Because if we all like the same things, that'd be kind of friggin' boring. Oh, P4U is a fighting game. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of a weird jump to bring P4U to consoles from P4G's success on Steam. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I can't, like, it's been so long since I've used my original PS3, I can't remember. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped right now. I almost feel like the fog is making people forget about it. Yeah, like just nobody else seems to have any more information. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the fighting games would really be up my alley anyway. Yeah, that guy is completely useless. Wait, did Rise actually have anything new to say? I don't think I checked. No, heck you, businessman. Yeah. And that's why I figured maybe somebody at Junessa could have asked about Teddy, but I don't seem to be able to ask anyone about Teddy. Kind of wondering if maybe I have to come back a different day. Yeah, you should. Okay, there we go. There. I just had to find, I guess, the one guy I didn't ask that question. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
I mean, or there's somebody that no one would be suspicious of, which is probably what we should have thought of in the first place. Oh, yeah, I've heard that the Dancing All Night games are actually really good, DX, man. I'm not, like, super into rhythm games. I do enjoy them.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break.
Beef bowl! Beef bowl!
I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
If he's someone no one would be suspicious of, then why am I suspicious of him? Because he is the person that I would most medium suspect at Chris store. Medium suspect? He's the killer. You just wait. You just wait. Also, that would be really nice, Barry. I guess it would kind of go against the theme of Persona always being teenagers, but man, it would be so nice to play an RPG of grown-ass adults that don't have to go through this thing where you're a step ahead of the group and you're screaming at the top of your lungs, "Oh my god, it's obviously a dude who no one would be thinking is suspicious because he's lived here!" Gee, you guys! I wonder who moved here around the same time as the murders that's not me, that no one would be suspicious of because he works for the cops!
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Persona 6 is just Dojima and Sojiro drinking coffee, being like, what the f. Oh, P4D is definitely the best, whereas P3D and P5D feel kind of undercooked. Though they're still good by association. Yes, fair. We ate our food. Yum.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed.
I mean, to be fair, Toad, it's a dancing game, so I don't know what you'd expect. You know, it's like, instead of being a 200-hour-long RPG, it's a fun dancing game, so I don't really expect the characters to be nearly as fully developed. Like, it's kind of for fun fan service, you know? It's like, hey, if you loved this RPG and you want to see these characters and get some nostalgia, then play this dancing game. You love how I keep describing my ideal RPG and it's totally Yakuza Like a Dragon? Trop will be glad to hear that, Tonberry. Also, hi, how are you doing?
There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
I'm fine, you guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. They're perfectly describing Adachi, but I'm fine.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
I'm fine. You're doing great, Tonberry. Just being thoroughly engrossed in the Path of Exile map stuff. Nice. It's that it's that lady outside the house with her dog. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go out to get some fresh air. But it's foggy outside. Hello. Yeah, it's kind of cold back here.
I got the furnace.
Oh.
Go ahead and turn that
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Okay. Thanks, Angry Trees. Oh yeah, of course Dojima actually suspected us. He's a good detective. He's not garbage at his job. Like, the truth is, when we came to live with him, he was doing a favor for his sister, but he had basically not met us since we were a child. So he had absolutely no idea what we were like. So I think it's completely fair. It's appropriate for him to not immediately close the door on us being a suspect just because we're his nephew. And, you know, of course, when he discovered that we weren't, then he was happy to accept that. But a good detective doesn't just assume someone's not going to be a murderer. It's very chilly, so I'm going to turn on the heater back here. Yeah, that's right, Ollie. I know, you're probably chilly. That fox at the shrine did it! Oh no! It was the tomatoes! Murder tomatoes! No! My worst nightmare, murder tomatoes.
It's freezing out here.
Now I really am just imagining a tomato with a giant knife, though, coming after me.
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
You don't have any deductive muscles, Yosuke.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. Raven, that sounds like if you were Dojima, you would have been arrested for murder. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Oh my god, Yosuke? Why the frick? Why is it literally all of our companions are here? No, it's... No. Nanako! Dawn! Hang hang on. Does it? Okay, I just want to see how far does this list go. All right. Wow, that goes really far. Okay. Well, y'all know who I'm going to say it is. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. His creepy smile, and he has been there. And it's Adachi all the same. That's right, Ollie. Ollie's backing me up. I love you so much, Ollie. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Or he acts like an oaf. 'Cause he's tricking you!
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
We're not getting sick, are we?
Adachi-san?
Did we not finish his link? Oh, Adachi's social link? No, I only got it to like rank 2 because I was trying to focus on my party members. And you can't do a social link thing with Adachi when an investigation's going on at all. So I just never really had that many opportunities.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
Did he now? 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 Did he?
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Yeah. Kind of like another kid that I know from Persona 5 who kept showing up literally everywhere.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
I know it is, but we need to confirm it.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
He's gonna get murdered.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. Hey, Blue Typhoon. What, he just like pancakes? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Suspecting you!
Hey,
that's what I'm
do you know
doing
where
here.
Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
You mean you were looking forward to murdering someone?
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
I'm not really afraid of my uncle who is stuck recovering in the hospital. But what I am suspicious of is you. You trying to find a way to get me out of here. Why?
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
No.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Mm-hmm.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Yeah.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
Adachi, have I ever told you that your head looks like a Q-tip? Because it's true. Been bothering me for 60 hours.
And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
See? He's getting angry now.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Why the attitude change, Adachi?
Come on. I'm always
Are
giving
you a little on
110% when it
edge?
comes to the job.
Are you a little on edge, Mr. Smiley?
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Yeah. I've, come to confirm that he is a murderer. You should question Adachi. I'm gonna ask about Saku's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
You should question Adachi. Okay, so... Sorry, I wasn't paying
Why
attention.
wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Yeah, you're lying.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Like, I'm sorry, how could any of you not look at this guy's face and clearly see that he is a suck? Dude. Nobody walks around looking like this without being a killer in a video game! They don't design characters like this, not on purpose, alright? There's still something you need to question Adachi about. What about this warning letter, huh?
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
You don't remember what's in police custody about a major case that you've been investigating for 6 months?
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Did it now?
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Just a prank, bro.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for?
Because you're a dirty, dirty liar, Adachi, and I can see it. I saw it from the fucking second that your dumb face came on my computer screen. That smile is a mask.
For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
What do you think you are, my dad?
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
Get him! Get him, Naoto! Get him!
We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous!
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna go so far as to straight up accuse him in a hospital, Kanji, but let's see where this goes.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
Yeah, except for he said he didn't put the first 2 girls in who died, and the others didn't die.
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
Also, put them all in what? Put them all in what? In what? In what? In what? In what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. In what?
What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it!
I got this, Dojima.
Adachi!
I got this. Nothing would make me happier than to kill the man who tried to kill Nanako. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go? Did you find him?
Well, there was this convenient big screen TV.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
I don't think he has. He just kind of has other concerns right now.
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
By square this away, do you mean put him in a coffin? Because that's a rectangle, honey.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go!
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Okay, fine. You be the logical one.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. No, I'm gonna save over this one. Okay, I have something very important. I have something very important I need to do, alright? Super important. This is very, very important, okay? This might be the most important thing that I have ever done. I was right. 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 Adachi's the killer. I was right. Didn't trust his face, and it was a good thing, 'cause he's a fucking murderer. Correct answer! smart. I did it. I did it. Important things. No, it wasn't Adachi! I knew it! I knew it the whole time, Angry Trees! Thank you! So much happened today. You're very tired. You should rest early to get ready to pursue the true culprit starting tomorrow. You are correct, horse. Teddy! Teddy! It seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried about you.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
Oh, Teddy.
I really am stupid.
You're not stupid, and
what
I like
the other
you.
Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
But Teddy, if you're just a shadow, then how did you have a shadow?
No matter how much I search for myself,
silly bear.
I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
She's still alive.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
Really, really? You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chans. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
You can stay here if you
Yeah.
want.
Thanks. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. You can stay here and say, should you need us? That seems appropriate. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. Spoonee Bard has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the star social link, you can now fuse Hillel, the light bearer.
But I have to get going. This is
No, you
your
don't.
place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Well, it's my dream, and I said you could stay! Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Something still doesn't add up about Teddy.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return.
You're not done with us, my very good friend.
I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Junes, Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
Hey, Super Booper! I recovered from yesterday and Well, also found out I was right about Adachi today, so yeah, I'd say everything's going pretty good overall. How are you?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
I don't feel like Adachi's human either, but no one answered that.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Yeah. Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
Nice use of Adachi's line about himself.
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place.
Wait, what?
I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Is this a flashback?
Teddy?
Or is he actually back?
It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Man, I hope Teddy is actually here to stay. Hang on. There's something else really important I need to do. There's another really important thing that needs to be done. And I'm gonna do it. And I promise it's totally gonna be worth it. It's gonna be so worth it. So worth it, you guys. So worth it. Definitely not just putting a top hat on Teddy because I can. It matches his outfit, okay? It matches his outfit! I had to! I had to, okay? I had to.
Unknown.
Kind of on the back of his head now, but it's fine.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. There we go. 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 Dang it, Teddy! Stop moving!
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too.
Yeah! And actually, that's pretty cool. Oh, nice. Slide that over. Slide that over. There we go.
So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do.
Yay!
I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Yeah! That's right. Whoa! Hang on. I guess no more hat. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Oh my god. Is that a smiley face with a rocket tail that kind of just looks like its butt? Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoku Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
Yep, we need to get back to the others.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
If only Teddy would conveniently show up at this point.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
He's behind us, isn't he?
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Hey, Zelda Racer, how are you doing?
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Dang. Gonna take more than that.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Not completely useless.
Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I like how Teddy's slightly hidden by the flag.
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Aww.
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
Aww.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
I like how Kanji smiles when he says that.
I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup, just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
So then whose thoughts are you, Teddy?
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
It's true. Oh, it's okay, Teddy. Being a human is just about having no idea what you're doing anyway. You're doing just fine.
I'm so glad I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Adachi!
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball?
Yeah, surprising, right?
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
Yeah, you're our mascot.
Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
You can't, listen, a group is nothing without their mascot.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step toward the truth. Yeah. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Oh boy, there is a lot going on today. There is a lot going on. safe. And we've been live for 3 hours now. I know the uptime doesn't say that since my power went out like 40 minutes into stream. But it's a little after 9. So I am going to take a small break, stretch my legs, get some tea, and when we come back, there will be more Persona 4 Golden. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more video games and shenanigans. Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break too and got a snack. I got some tea. Nice. Let's keep playing Persona. Thank you for the welcome back. Hey Grunt, how are you doing? You've fully recovered from yesterday's events. Man, why do I feel like it's talking about me in real life? You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Wait, we're still going to school? Like, really? Do I have to? Okay, good. I was like, I don't give a flying F about school. Please don't make me sit through that.
I'll give it a try, but...
Yay! Game knew what I wanted.
If Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
A Adachi baby? Why are you calling the murderer baby?
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells.
It smells.
But that's weird.
Squidward smells good.
If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
That smell! That smelly smell! The kind of smell that smells. Smelly.
Oh, I see.
Smells like lazy detective.
Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
No, he tried to pee on the wall.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh,
It was
you
the
lie
wall.
so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Also, I don't think he actually peed on the wall anyway because we yelled at him.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
I don't think your
Okay,
memory would be
guys,
fuzzy about
enough
someone peeing their
fuzziness.
pants.
Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
It doesn't seem like a compliment to yourself.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. Yeah, that's why he's her mascot. And you've taken another step towards the truth. Hey Adam, how are you doing? Yay! Wow, we're already ranked 7 of that? That's fast. That's really fast. I miss my top hats.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Adachi? Hang on a second. Hang on a second, buddy. I can fix this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Spoonee to the rescue. Spoonee's gonna fix it. She's gonna fix it. It's not Adachi if he's not smiling. Yeah. I hit the wrong button. No, not that one. I'm like leaning over to see this. Sorry. Hang on a second. No, I want vertical. There we go. Vertical. Vertical. Yeah. Now he's Adachi, right? You recognize him? Does this look familiar to you, chat? Does this look familiar? Is this better? Is this better? Y'all see why I didn't trust this guy now, right? You guys see why. It's because we all know, we all know what a guy like Adachi and his fake smile looks like. So when we see the frown, we're like, no, sweetheart. No. We just smile, go Adachi, baby. Where's that smile? Smile for us, honey.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Plan that better. I couldn't even have planned that better. It's beautiful. All right, I guess I'll put his face back to normal. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, Solar, will you try to post a clip? Like, we can throw you a permit if you need. Just let one of my mods know. So, you know, I'm gonna just ask this straight up. Did you kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Uh-huh.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Oh. Oh.
What's wrong with you?
Wait.
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
I have one question, and I don't want you to answer this, chat. This is a rhetorical question. But if Adachi's motive was, getting a crush on a lady, finding out that lady didn't like him / I guess had an affair or something, or even allegedly had an affair, and then going off the deep end and murdering them because they're not pure and unworthy and shit. What's with all the high school students? Sure hope they explain that one.
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside!
You didn't know?
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow.
Is this the smile of a person who is sincere?
I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Betraying you? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you having a crush on someone meant you fucking owned them.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck is
Well,
wrong with you?
I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen.
Dude, so, like, you literally think that because when you were a kid, you were told that you were supposed to be special and you studied really hard and then they put you in the boonies, that, like, the world fucking owes you something? You think the world owes you something, so now you're taking it out on women that don't want you because you're a disgusting human being? Like, what the fuck?
As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time, High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
I'm gonna vomit.
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging.
I can't even begin to start writing my own monologue of why I hate Adachi.
They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
You're a sociopath.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
So what did you tell him?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far?
I knew it! I even said it! I even said it, man! Because of the fact that he had some information about the TV world but didn't actually understand how it really worked.
And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Yep, you literally got him to do your dirty work so that if he was ever caught, they would just think that he did all the murders instead of you.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye. Isn't that amazing?
Here's the thing, Adachi. You say that you didn't try to kill these people, but it's really fucking obvious that you did. Look at your, look at this room you're standing in. Because I'm pretty confident this is your room. This is a manifestation of your real room.
Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
That's my question.
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
Yep, he's a sociopath.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them.
Yeah, actually you did.
And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You probably had no idea.
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled.
Yeah, conveniently that same room that we were in for questioning that had a TV? Probably.
As long as
Probably
he
the
didn't
same
see me
one.
push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over.
Yeah, I feel like Adachi thinks this is Danganronpa.
That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
Yeah, my excitement is, playing video games and reading books. Not murdering people. That's a little much for me, Adachi.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
But my question is, why did people keep showing up on the Midnight Channel?
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself.
Thank
It's
you,
about
Kanji.
time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Yeah, and I don't think that he means in a Hannah Montana fashion.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Not anymore.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now.
Oh.
I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Yeah! Kick him in the face! You got it! By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Man, I guess we better beat this game before 2021's over. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Yeah, surprisingly, it was not Nanako. Oh, it's me. Look, I didn't really have any reason for calling. I was just wondering what you were doing. I'm gonna ask Margaret to let me out of the Velvet Room more. So, whenever you can come, stop by. I'll be waiting. You have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. You should find some time to visit her. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Hint, 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 hint. Big old hint. Oh, yeah, no, if you didn't suspect Adachi, that's fine. Like, I don't really think that's necessarily like, oh man, like, how could you not have? Honestly, listen, I suspected Adachi immediately because I played Persona 5 first. So I just, based on my knowledge of Persona 5, I went, it's that guy. You overhear students talking. Yeah, I think Marie's on rank 8 right now. I've been trying to work on her when I can see her. What's this weird stuff? Is this the fog getting thicker and thicker? Or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? No, nah, whatever. You guys are just talking about stuff that doesn't matter. Hey, Sir Hippo, how are you? Yeah, like Adachi and Akechi's names are kind of similar. And, it feels like somewhat they have some beats in there that are similar. Although there was a time when, like, I suspected Akechi, and then they did manage to lead me off the trail. So I felt like they did a good job with the back and forth of Persona 5 with that. And I don't know. I feel like had I not played Persona 5 first, that maybe I wouldn't have necessarily suspected Adachi. I have played through all of Persona 5 Vanilla Secret Icon, but in general, I try to ask people not to talk too much about spoilers for other games, just in case we have somebody that, like, hasn't played P5 and wants to play it. I'd really hate to spoil the game for them, so that's why I try to keep things kind of vague when I mention it. Amusingly, Akechi at first you didn't suspect because of Naoto. Oh, you just thought Adachi was a dork? Something about the way they drew his smile, I was like, Have a good night, Shim. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. They posted the test results. Mine are probably just okay, because I think I got a couple questions wrong. Having a smile as your default expression in a video game tends to be a crime. Woo! The top 10! Look at me. I'm smart. Oh, Naoto's not here. Man, this place is looking really bad. Dang it, I don't even have anything to sell right now. Hey, Quadratini, how are you? Hey, Anthony. Ooh, nice. Hope you get some nice rest now. How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, we're rank 8 with Marie. So, sweet. I'll get rank 9 with her. Hey, about that last time, sorry. I want to talk with you alone. You decide to listen to Marie in a quiet place. I mean, for what I've seen, Quadratini, I'm convinced that Adachi is straight up a sociopath. The hill overlooking town. You brought Marie here. She's surprisingly quiet. Fog has enveloped the area. And also, kind of looks like it's raining charcoal. Hey, Sensitsuken, how are you doing? Who's Fog? I don't know. They've been talking about him for hours, Legion, but I don't see him anywhere. Maybe he's the real culprit. He's just got his little puppet hands controlling Adachi. I knew it.
It's foggy today, too.
Marie is constantly bothered by the fog. What's bothering her?
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away.
You know, we don't really know that considering we don't know your true identity.
I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something.
Aww.
But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
I mean, worst case, you don't have any memories to find. We can always make new ones. Hi, Cal. How are you doing? You remember one foggy day like this when you were living in Japan? Your mind, kept thinking of Persona 4. Every time I see fog, I think of Silent Hill.
Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
Steak skewers.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. And yet, the fog erases it all. You can't see anything. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
That's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp.
That's a memory.
I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me.
We will make new ones.
Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie closes her eyes, as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
I'll help!
Dummy, of course you will. I can't make any without you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Aww. It seems Marie has cheered up. You feel that your relationship has grown deeper.
Still, you really are a weird person.
Thank you.
You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Marie looks at you with anticipation.
Why?
What? Oh, was Marie a date option? I didn't know this was an option. I guess I passed her flag. Question mark? I don't know what to do now. Alright, so here's why I'm torn. Okay, part of me's like, well, I can't date Kanji, and I missed the flag for Naoto because it was really unobvious. Like, I literally missed the flag for Naoto, so there is 0 chance I get to date her now. So, this is probably the only romance option we're gonna actually get to say yes or no to. She does have the wool hat. But, on the other hand, I could just only have platonic relationships out of spite. So, romance or spite? RJ, I am not reloading for literally like 7 hours or longer. It would be much longer because my saves are so spread out. Steak! I mean, Reezy is cute, but oh no, I don't think she's my type. If anything, the spite options date everyone. You can't date the many you want to, Barry, so you never date in these games. Oh. Alright. Oh no! Crap. Hang on. Can I, like, bring up some kind of menu? Okay. Alright, because I don't... When I click off of the game, when I click back on it, it's gonna automatically click. And so I don't wanna... Let's see. Here. I got this, okay? What do? What do I do, chat? Spite or steak? You decide. You decide. I'm gonna let you decide. Spite is date no one. Steak is date Marie. Just to clarify. Spite is date no one. Because I couldn't have Kanji. Steak is to just go ahead and date Marie anyway because she's cool. It'll be your decision, chat. This will be the one thing you get to choose in my playthrough. Spite or steak? It's the best game show. It's one I made up all by myself. So get your votes in. 1 is spite and date no one. 2 is steak, date Marie. What? She was Hifumi in Persona 5? Wait, really? Are you serious? She was that cool girl that I didn't realize was dateable for like a really long time. That's cool. I mean, to be fair, Sacred Icon, it's just a video game. And also, I fully admit the spite is definitely a joke anyway. I mean, I would do it out of spite. If I dated no one, it would be out of joking spite. Basically, none of my feelings like this are like actually serious, deep-seated spite. Does that make sense? It's still at the surface level more of a joke. It's just for fun. Sometimes it's fun to yell. I mean, Reese's cute. Reese is cute. I mean, Haru was who I picked in Persona 5, James. I'll be honest. In Persona 5, I wasn't really interested in any of the companions. And then Haru came around and I was like, well, she's cute and likes reading and stuff, so I'll pick her. No, it appears very serious. I am trivial. Alright, well that's like 4 minutes to vote. I think that's probably enough to say that y'all would much rather see me get a romance option, so Steak! Steak wins. Thank you, chat. This has been the one instance where you, the lovely viewers, get to choose what I do in an RPG. I love you! And also Steak.
That's a lie.
Oh. Oh no.
I won't believe just words.
Hug her! I
like that
love you! And also Steak!
I hate that part of you. I really hate it.
Man, you sure have a funny way of using the word
I
hate.
hated it.
You can feel Marie's heart pounding. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Marie has become intimate.
I gain another memory. Hey, stay like this for a little while longer.
It's cuddling and looking at the town
So that-
time.
I won't forget. It's okay, right?
Nah, I was just messing with you. Can we cuddle and eat steak? After spending some time with Marie, you escort her back to the Velvet Room. Yeah, I know. Next thing, they're gonna hold hands or something. Freaking PDA. I guess I could, work? Here's the thing, Sacred Icon. In my opinion, a lot of these shitty parts of Yosuke and Teddy are thrust onto them by the writers for the sole purpose of having an anime trope. So, as much as I like to yell about Yosuke and, you know, say throw him in the trash for funsies, I really don't think that that is a actual deep-seated flaw of his character. He's also a teenager, and Teddy knows everything he knows about humanity based off of movies, so would I kill him for ignorance? Either one of them, really? No. Shrine. That's where I was gonna go. It's like, I'm not really one to think that people necessarily, like, deserve to be murdered for for things. Also, who the frick am I to judge who deserves to live and die anyway? I'm some girl who plays video games on the internet for a living. Don't ask me. Also, yeah, what's nice is the most of the problematic things. I mean, I would much rather there not be any problematic things, but most of them have been during filler segments that were straight up like fan service anime tropes from the 90s, which have aged incredibly poorly. Ooh. Nice. I think I have other words for Adachi other than jerk pangle, and that's a very mild word. Finally time to fight the real culprit. We gotta win! Live to win! Till you die! Except for maybe if you die you can't win. Don't care about anything that you have to say. Still white. Transparent? I don't think so. It's like, why are we still going to school, man? I don't want to go to school. Naoto is here. Okay, she's rank 9 right now, so I am going to take this opportunity to max out our relationship. Oh, and yeah, definitely. The writing does not allow for Yosuke to accept himself or explore who he is more. Same thing for Kanji. I feel like, even though I love Kanji, I feel like they don't really give him a fair chance to come to accept himself. Fog has enveloped the area.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
Nah, I'll be honest, Sacred. For me, calling Yosuke trash is a joking way. Honestly, it's a joke that I use as a coping mechanism to make up for the fact that the filler things had things that I felt were really hurtful, and I want to distance myself from them by calling Yosuke trash because it makes me feel better. But you know, I don't want to get into it again, but, you know, because we already talked through this, but when those parts came up, we had some really nice in-depth conversations in the community about them that I felt were worth having, and now we just call Yosuke trash, and we love the craft store.
It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards.
2 hats.
Hats! 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 Brian, say thank you for the 500 biddies. 2 hats. You got it. Where would you like those hats? I do really wish, Alice, that they had Kanji explore more of himself. Because I feel like it feels like Yosuke and Kanji could have very easily or were supposed to be bi, especially considering there was that Yosuke romance thing which completely removed and people found in the code. I don't know. And yeah, it's true. He does develop feelings for someone he believes is a guy. And I don't know. I feel like he still kind of has a crush on Naoto even after he does find out that she's a girl. So I feel like maybe, I don't know, he could just be freaking Pan. Like, I just wish that they had explored that a little bit more. I don't know. I mean, he does express attraction to Naoto though, DX man, because he gets all like flustered and embarrassed around her. So I feel like that's an expression of attraction. But he's a little more on the mild end, I guess, compared to like Rize, who's just constantly flirting all the time. I'm gonna put some hats on the tree. Hat, 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 hat. Plus, oh, also this way, now I can say that, you know, maybe we just let Kanji and Naoto develop a relationship, which would be nice too. I think they would be cute together. Bloop. Hats. Did you want these on Ollie Brian's here, or did you want them on Bob number 1? I wasn't sure actually. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking, Nick, that maybe Kanji is just Pan. He's just like really, he's like into whoever he's into, you know, and it doesn't really, I feel like it doesn't really matter to him, gender, and that's why when he found out Naoto was actually a girl, it's like he didn't really care, he still had a crush on her. And yeah, and I don't think that there is necessarily a canon answer to a lot of these, so. Bob number 1, you got it. You got it. And you know, even when I have an opinion, like it's just my opinion of what I have perceived. Because that's the thing about games and books and, you know, a lot of these types of media where they don't ever really like directly say we can interpret, but we will never really 100% know. We can just interpret and frame it based on our own experiences. 210 hats. Bam. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. Doo doo. Ba ba doo 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 doo. You still do think you and Naoto are the OTP? I mean, yeah, it is cool. Like, something that I really liked about Naoto is that she actually asked questions about the main character and seemed to genuinely want to know more about him, which is cool. And it's like, I get why they don't really have the other characters do that. It's because the main character in something like a Persona game is supposed to be like a blank slate that you put yourself onto. So that's why he doesn't really have like much of a backstory and doesn't really have many times that he talks other than the dialogue options you choose for like really important things. That's why he has a voice for things like summoning his persona, but doesn't have a voice for actually like talking in the game. is that you're supposed to be able to put yourself in his shoes. But it's still nice. It's nice to have a character treat your character like a fully fleshed out character instead of just a conduit.
I enjoyed it.
And yeah, I think ultimately Atlas, that's why I like Kanji, and that's the part of him that I'm sort of taking away from the game as something that is meaningful and valuable to me, is that Kanji feels, even not fully explored and developed, like someone who is trying to understand being a complicated human, figuring out who you like being complicated. And it's nice to have a character like Kanji in Persona 4 Golden, even if they could have been a little more forward with it and weren't.
What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
What'd you make? Detective badge! Oh, you made me a badge! That's so cute!
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match.
Oh my god, twinsies!
Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Oh my god, these options. I want to be your partner. Wait, hey chat! Oh no, this isn't like a last minute tell Neo do you like her thing, is it? Like, what kind of partner do you mean? From what it sounded like, it's not, but I don't know. I'll just say leave it to me.
All right.
Leave it to me!
You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes?
Because quite frankly, I think being Naoto's assistant would be really fun.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Aww. Naoto is smiling gently. Ooh, okay. Please still be cute. Yeah, I figured it meant partner, like legit detective partner, but I was like, are they being intentionally vague? Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Okay. Sukuna Hakuna has transfigured into Yamato Takaru. would not necessarily call that cute.
This
but
potential
it does still have a giant
was
sword.
still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. The Naoto Shirogane social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Naoto Shirogane social link. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has reached its maximum. Spoonee Bard has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Fortune social link, you can now fuse Norn, the triple godhead of fate. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Ooh! Invigorate 3? Don't mind if I do. Oh! Okay, never mind. So it's not cute anymore, but it's freaking badass looking. That is literally a Prince Charming Prince coat. It's Pterodactyl Prince Charming. That is literally Pterodactyl Prince Charming. I love it.
Well then, let us begin.
I love it. I was wrong. That
There's
persona's
a lot
awesome.
you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective.
I'm so proud of you, Naoto.
We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Yay! Naoto's gonna teach me how to be a detective! Hey, Green Turtle, thank you. How are you doing? Hey, Nataki. Naoto pounded the basics of detective work into you. You had a good time with her. Oh, yeah. Hey, Flamecrafter, welcome. Freaking awesome. So that's two. Two maxed out group members. And now Naoto has no weakness. Excellent. Yep, I just finished maxing out Naoto on December 9th. Full admit though, the second I realized that I could start doing her social link stuff, I basically spent like the first 2 days unlocking it, and then I've done it every single time I've had a chance to. 'Cause I love her. She's perfect. I'll do some translating to try to make some extra yen in case we do actually get some upgrades. Something else I want to do is max out Marie. Oh, no. Sorry, SUC. I mean the second party member that I've maxed out. I have Kanji and now Naoto that are actively in my party that are maxed out. The other max ranks that I have are the first group one, Teddy, Dojima, Nanako. I think that's it. I'm really close. I'm at rank 9 with Marie, so I should be able to get her soon. I think Yukiko is at 7? 7 or 8. Oh, Nanako's at 10. She was actually the first one that I maxed out, Chandra. I maxed out Nanako first. I picked the drama club. I think I'm at rank 6 or 7 with her. Oh yeah, that's my favorite part too, Harley. I think that's probably one reason why I love Naoto so much, is like her entire arc is just like, that hits me right here. That hits me. Alright, let's spend the afternoon with Marie.
Oh!
Wait. What? Oh, is this a thing where we're all gonna hang out? Yep. Okay, cool.
Well,
Steak! Steak! Yeah, I guess it's a party now. It feels like the only way that we can be alone with Marie ever is to take her to, like, some random location on top of a hill. Otherwise, they find us, Ronan. They find us every time. Also, yeah, this game really makes me want to eat some freaking beef or something. Like, I could so totally go for just a giant hamburger right now. I love food. Yeah, steak! Skewers. What you got for me, Tanaka? Gas masks? Oh. Tanaka was selling gas masks. And they're gone. And I get to buy nothing. I am sad. Dude, oh. Angry Trees and I spent so much money on food when we went to Japan, Neck. It's absolutely fantastic. But, I warn you, if you go to a place where it's like all you can eat and you cook the beef yourself, don't eat so much beef that you get sick, because that is what me and Angry Trees did. We had sake and we ate so much beef that we got sick. Do not recommend. The beef was delicious, but I regret the getting sick part. So eat the beef. Maybe a little less than what we ate. Was it too much sake too? I mean, I was definitely drunk if that's what you're asking. But don't worry, we walked. There was no driving involved. The place we were staying at wasn't too far from the restaurant, so we walked. I went to the meat dimension. Do I have any intention on playing Persona 3? I might. Pretty much no promises or guarantees at the moment, but it's on my list. Do I ever wish for a pizza place that was open 24/7? Literally all the time, timelines.
Huh?
All the time. I will spend the day with Marie again. Good. Our relationship will become closer soon. You regularly debate going to dental school for a dental license to open up a 24-hour emergency practice named Accidental. I mean, hey, if being a dentist is your dream, Atlas, that's a fantastic name for a dental practice. Oh yeah, we have no idea if P3 is coming to Steam. I hope so, but no idea. Hey, McLovin, how are you? It's 100% not. People's mouths gross you out. Yeah, then I wouldn't recommend going to school for a dental license. That seems like it would not be doing you any favors. Also, I like Yumi. She seems cool. I don't remember what I'm at with Yukiko, so I'll just do this. Cool. I don't know, Gambling Poet. What does the Tooth Fairy do with the teeth?
Yo.
You know how you could find out? Read Terry Pratchett's Hogfather. Hashtag not sponsored, but you should fucking buy it. Why do we have mouth bones? That's the real question. Why would we not have mouth bones? Today is a club day. I probably won't hang out there though, because I'm sorry, I'm focused on other stuff. Oh yeah, we officially found out Adachi was in fact the killer, Nataki, and I was right about it the whole time. Called it. I freaking called it. And then, just so I could dance around and rub it in absolutely no one's face, because let's face it, most of you have played this game already, and I just wanted to dance. I played the "You Are Correct" horse video on stream. I just wanted to feel good about myself. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be a total creepshow sociopath, but I did definitely call that he was the real murderer.
Huh?
Aw, Marie wants to make memories with us. Yes. Let's go. I was saying earlier that the reason why I guessed it very quickly is because I had played Persona 5. So I had suspicions from my Persona 5 playthrough. Also, the way that they drew Adachi's smile really freaked me out. Yeah, she wants to make memories in our rooms, Rattle. I feel like if I had played Persona 4 Golden before Persona 5, I may not have guessed that it was Adachi. Oh. Shoot, did I not? I felt like I ran into those DX Man. I just don't know if I ever fully developed them, and I don't remember who had them. What was Adachi's link? I got like 2 ranks with him, but I just sort of never really got a chance. Jester. It was Jester. I think I got 2 ranks with Adachi, and I just never really had that much of an opportunity. I mean, it would have been even more obvious if his Arcana was freaking death. You brought Marie to your room. She wants to play video games. Yeah, I feel like, especially now that I know that I was right about Adachi, that his link would have been really interesting. So if I ever replay P4G, then I'll definitely try to fill that one out. I don't remember if I did meet them, Barry. It was just once. I'd have to go look. What's wrong?
I'm trying to memorize what your room is like, that's all.
Gotta memorize?
So this is where you live. It feels kind of funny.
Marie seems deeply moved.
Okay, I now have another memory. A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me. It really does make me happy. Look, I couldn't remember anything. I was fretting, anxious. I took it out on you. I'm sorry, but I'm okay now. Let's make lots of memories. Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore.
Leave it to me.
Well, yeah, I can't do it without you. So, you'd better lead the way.
Marie smiles devilishly.
Oh, yeah. Here. I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you.
Obtained old bamboo comb.
Finding my memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You can sense Marie's passion and love. Yes, our waifu is Blue Hat. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. Yeah, funny enough, I didn't actually realize that Marie was a romance option until it popped up with either I love you or man, I love being friends. And I completely missed Naoto's flag because it was confusing. And I can't date kanji. Spoonee Bard has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Aeon social link, you can now fuse Kaguya. The moonlit night's visitor. The painted lady.
People see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. But I know you're different. No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth.
Aww.
I'm cheering for you. So, what do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me, right? Memories of the two of us.
Memories all alone in the moonlight. You and Marie spent a long time together. Yeah, I want to go see what some of these ultimate personas look like. Well, if I can. I don't know if it will let me, Cooney, because I'll only be able to see it if I can actually make it, right? Unless it's one of the multiple, like the 4 through 6. Anyway. I'm trying to go find out. I actually did consider it, Poet, but I put it to a vote. I literally was like, oh, what? Reese's out here? What the heck? What are you doing out here this late at night? Is the game actually trying to be nice to me right now and like give me one last chance to hang out with people considering the world's gonna end at the end of December? That seems pretty nice. Oh hey, a note. A note. Anyway, I totally put it to a vote whether we would go with spite or steak, and most of chat voted for steak, so we decided to date Marie. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in horrible script, as if someone wrote it with their
Release
offhand.
yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life.
That's my
Never
scream.
let it go.
Scream, chat! That's right, Ollie. You got it. You got it. This must be another of Marie's poems.
What is this?
What's happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be. Hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up! This is just...
Huh?
Impulses. Release? I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. It seems you've completed over half of the social links. How wonderful for you. Well then, please take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. What does that mean? 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 Don't answer that, chat. Oh my god, that is a fucking mystery. You just dropped a mystery on me. Thank you for the metal bat. I have not tried to raise my link with Margaret, but I think I might be able to still try and grab a few ranks with her. Cause I can try to like go back and do dungeons that have the persona she was looking for. let's look at personas. Oh wait, I want to look at the forecast. Bonus S-Link XP. Okay. Not quite high enough level to make the doop 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 doop, but soon. Alright, I'll just look at the search. Hachiman! Cool. Sibel. Oh. You got stabby swords. It's Thor! I can make Thor! Thor. Yeah, I don't see that one. But yeah, it looks like I didn't get Moon at all. And I guess I didn't get Death. Well, damn it. I wish I could see what those personas look like. Bummer. I don't think I can buy from my compendium. Because I've never made that one, right? So it's not gonna be there. And I don't have nearly enough yen to just buy randomly and hope I confuse it. I don't have that kind of money. Oh man, I want to know what that one is. Oh, to see if any of the ones I've registered confused to make them? Well, you can't look unless you buy them though, right? And then like, you'd have to... So you'd have to buy them and then just sort of work your way through them, I guess. Oh, have a good night, Tonberry. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Sure. I guess I could spend time with Rize? That's kind of weird that, Private lessons will cost you, Rize!
Yep.
Cool.
Oh. I want you to have it, Senpai.
Rich milk candy. Thanks, Rize. Actually, man, I could go for some candy
Good night,
right
Senpai.
now. Yeah, I did spend all of my money on the Power Ranger outfits instead of personas. I 100% did. You're used to the thick fog. Excellent. Okay, considering it's the freaking 13th, I should probably get started. I should probably get started with this dungeon. Seems like a good idea. I imagine it's going to be, on the longer end. No rush. It's only the end of the world.
We're all.
No big deal. It'll pass. Every day's great at your Juness. Let's go catch Adachi, baby. I don't know why. I don't know why we're still calling him that. Hey, Kanji. Wait, where's he? Oh, I was like, where'd Naota go? I am as ready as I'm going to be. Power Rangers, go! You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me and you actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? We're teenagers, you fucking creep. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. This is like a friggin' highway. Yeah, I guess it's technically Featherman. Look at how cute we are. Oh yeah, hang on, I have a bat. Oh, 30 accuracy? No, that's not worth it. Yeah, surprise, surprise, Odious! It was Adachi all along! Gasp. I definitely danced to the You Are Correct horse video earlier while being excited that I was right for 60 hours.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Doing? Bum, bum, bum.
Wow, now
The only thing that makes me sad about these costumes is that I can't see anyone's face.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man. There.
Phoenix Rangers, Featherman R!
We get special calls?
I won't fall behind.
Oh, that's amazing.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
No, there could still be a cult of Juness. They could just be unrelated to the murders.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Another level. I like the music in this place.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Kings are back.
Enemy
All
down.
right, keep
nice
going.
move, senpai. Naoto-kun.
Bye-bye! Oh my god, the special poses are amazing. Hey, Darkiest, how are you? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna grab these first. Well, that sucked. Woof. That was the worst card to get removed. Bummer.
You need to.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Elfinord, how are you doing?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Let's go! I couldn't defeat it!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
Countered! Ah,
Just two
okay.
left. Come on, this fight's not over.
They are... Come on now! They look like fire, got it.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Bird, hi. Yeah, I should have grabbed that one first, actually, because then it wouldn't have... I wouldn't have lost any. I forgot about that. Hey, Ollie. Hi. You want some scratches?
Are you...
Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Also, hi, Parks Lady. How are you doing today? Partner to the top hat. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, frack. I was standing too far away.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Naoto-kun's acting weird. Quick, help her!
Yeah, I do want to work on getting Yukiko hopefully to rank 10 as well. I feel like it would be very worth it.
What was I going to do?
Oh my god! That voice line is perfect. What an amazing voice line. I love it. Sweep! Where did I get done? That sounds like a big fire AoE? Maybe a big fire AoE card? Oh my god, that would be perfect if it is. Of course, I forget it doesn't tell me what it is. Hey chat, is that the big fire AoE spell? Or is that a heal? I don't know. That is, oh, hell yeah, that is the big fire AoE. Oh, that's disgusting. 'Cause, dude, that's gonna be so perfect. Uriel has this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. 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 Very yes. Also, I found the stairs, apparently. The stairs are a weird portal. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. Oh no, what should we do? See, I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
That's true. I'm gonna just level up. Level up to give Adachi a good smacking. Ooh. Hey, oh, that's Mother Harlot. I have gotten that one before. I have not gotten Garuda. I don't care about that. I guess I'm getting it anyway, because I want the sweet bonus.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Five enemies left. Hang in there.
Let's go!
3 enemies defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun.
Oh, all he wants me to get respect.
I couldn't do it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Come on
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Oh, you're so cute. Skill level up! Let's go! Let's go. I will take all of the stats up, thank you. Hang on. There was something bigger than Megalomania. I didn't even know that! I didn't know that! Holy shit! 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 I gotta go save. Fuck! No! The Mega will make you super dizzy.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
38 SP. Let's go. Let's see what it do. Oh, actually not as much as I was hoping.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
But it does look really cool. Definitely a very nice upgrade. Oh hey, it's the White Rider. I don't want any of these. Alright, so that's a loopy.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Mega doodly doodly diddly diddly down!
5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Your weather app has started recommending Netflix as a
Rule,
suggested
Naoto-kun.
activity.
4 enemies defeated.
I mean, I would guess that means it's pretty heckin' cold outside.
I won't lose.
Man, plus if I get Yukiko maxed out, then no one will have any weaknesses, and that would be super nice. It's sealed by some strong force. That's right, if you've guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But did you really think I just let you through? Ugh, there has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, Senpai. Okay, so we need some kind of key. The dragon do come in the night. Alright, that's literally just a big loopy. Okay. So maybe this way?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
I don't need light. Adachi might be the biggest poopy butt fart we've seen today. You are correct there, True Heart. I'll take those. This is another loop. Means it has to be this way. Okay. kind of just looks like a reflection of... This is very weird.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one. Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
That counter.
So persistent. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Come on down!
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
What? I'll just use my
All
sword.
right,
We won. I'm a little stumped. What's up, Ollie? You want to go back? Yeah. Did you enjoy sitting on my knee for a while? Ugh. Hang on just a second. Ugh. Alright. Verb has... I also have no clue how we're supposed to open this, so... Good luck to me! And then maybe, is there something in the middle? Yeah, there's a hole in the ground. Sure, I'll jump in a hole in the ground. That sounds smart. This place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. It feels like Adachi has complete control over the area, just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, Senpai. Magatsu Mandala World? Oh, I don't like that. Can I go home? I can. Okay, well, at least I can go home. That's good. I want to save because I got that really nice upgrade. Well, I don't have enough money to buy that card back. Cert. Hey, I can actually make Belle or Thor. I'm gonna make Thor for giggles. Sure, Thor sounds fun. Hooray! I am Thor! I am Thor! I am Thor. I am Thor. I am Thor. I am Thor. No, I think Arms Master. I don't know what Arms Master is. For the Doots, I'm just missing Tao Tai. I have fused everything else. That guy looks interesting. Oh, this guy looks like a superhero. That's cool. That guy looks cool. Oh, hey, we can make Michael. It's a Danger Noodle! Danger Noodle! Danger Noodle! Danger Noodle! Danger Noodle! It's Danger Noodle. Yeah, we need a couple of levels still, too. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. I'm just gonna fuse that into something anyway. Rainbow snake, rainbow snake. Anyway, unfortunately, I don't have enough money to buy back that card, but we will just put up with that and have to buy it later. I'm gonna go ahead and go back in and see if we can do a little more exploring. Continue from World 1. What? It's kind of wild.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
100% off. Or a really kick-ass monkey with a giant book. Hi, how are you doing? What's not to love, right?
3 left.
Oh, whoops. Oh well, we will accept our fate.
Boy, if looks could kill. Gee, Kanji, don't strain yourself.
Kanji, you silly goose.
Go, Senpai, you rock!
A baboon with a book, you say? Don't know them. No,
An
you
utter victory by Feather Swan.
I mean, why on earth would you know a baboon?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
That sounds a little far-fetched. That sounds like some monkey business.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
My skills have been honed.
It's level up time.
Is this Power Rangers Defend the Grid? Yes. I could have spent my money on important things like Personas, Orma, but instead, I spent almost 100,000 yen on these costumes for shits and giggles. I think it was the correct decision. Though your handle comes from a more classic source in these games, you're always amused when chatting around the games and people bring it up. Yeah, I was curious since we ran across Thoth if you had named yourself after the Thoth in Persona, or if it was, you know, further back in like actual mythology. That seems like a steal, full-on Sentai costumes for the team for only $100. I mean, I think it's more like 1,000? Stairs located. Let go. Wow, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish, putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did. Right, Senpai? Yeah, and mostly the whole, maybe don't murder people. Maybe don't murder people. That sounds like a good plan, not murdering people. All in favor of not murdering innocent people.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
But still, I mean, for a full set of like, what is that, like 6 or 7
are you okay?
full Sentai sets?
Yukiko
Pretty
Senpai needs
impressive.
help. Can you get up? Kanji can't use his persona. Let's go. 3 left. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko Senpai? Kanji can't use his persona.
Yeah, but he can still smack. Okay, no, he can't smack anything.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
I was wrong.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh my gosh, why is this guy so dodgy?
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
That's a win for Feather.
That's a win for Feather. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. Da ba da ba ba. Da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Definitely going with the mega doodly doodles.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Ugh, it's quite tenacious. I am immune to that, nerd.
Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style.
Come on now.
It ain't going down!
Senpai, that was so cool!
Oh, are you headbanging over there? Damn, we freaking missed.
I couldn't
Last
defeat
one.
it!
Go for it!
Persona!
Phoenix Range!
Man, being able to heal the whole party in one go is just so nice. Yeah, that would definitely be a better outlet, Orma. Then you're not hurting real people. Much better. Down the stairs. And also a small hallway with a treasure chest.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. This feels wrong. Hang in there, Senpai.
Yeah, we're fine.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Probably. We're probably fine.
I couldn't defeat it!
I mean, from what I hear, Oma, it's pretty, like, regular humans to have those thoughts. It's just, you know, regular, sane people also do not actually listen to those thoughts and do them. And Adachi, unfortunately, didn't really pick up on that last bit. Hey, that's
Be
what it's
careful.
like.
There's an enemy immune to light.
And sword has lightning.
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
2 left!
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Uh-oh.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
This is fine. We have a full heal. Good gravy.
One
rolls.
enemy to
That
go.
was rough.
Keep it up.
I have no clue if this guy's immune to physical damage. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know. We dodged it. Resistant. Okay. You like win?
Enemy down.
Oh, he does. Nice.
The enemies have fallen. Okay,
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right.
Go! Knock them out!
Hey, Capison, thanks. How are you doing? Hey, this guy's sitting on a toilet. Does that answer the question of whether or not there's a bathroom in Persona 4 Golden? Is this guy sitting on a toilet? There's one bathroom and it's unfortunately occupied. Shrouda, weren't you the one sassing me for calling out Adachi for totally being a murderer earlier? Weren't you sassing me? Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know? Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. This would be where if we had one of those no encounter cards, it would be really handy. Already lost.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Naoto-kun's weakened. Please help her. Now's your chance. Run!
So what happens then if I guess it just resets? Mm-hmm. Wait, hang on. Wow, that sucks. That sucks big time. I'm all the way back here. Wow. 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 Oh my god. I hate the camera angles in this.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
Also, no, Strata, we're not in agreement at all. I think you're
Kanji
honestly
can't-
confused and maybe
Now's your
it's
chance.
the wrong
Run!
place. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, I guess at least I get to fight a giant hand.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
One giant hand.
Someone finish this one off!
Last one. Go for it.
I'm actually gonna heal. Oh my god! Why?
I couldn't defeat it.
I couldn't do it.
It ain't going down!
Great.
So fucking stupid. It literally dodged my biggest damaging attack twice in a row because heck me, I guess. The dungeon crawling is not with me tonight, apparently. But that's okay. We got a lot accomplished anyway. It's the stairway. I think I'm just gonna use a go home. And that's just gonna cost so much freaking money. I think what I'm gonna do, because that looks like it's gonna be incredibly annoying, I'm gonna let that be a future Spoonee problem. I'm gonna let that be a future Spoonee problem. It's I'm gonna be honest, Strato, at this point, you're just starting to annoy me. So please enjoy a 10-minute timeout and maybe think about not spending your entire time in my chat just trying to be abrasive? You know, when you type in chat, you don't have to purposely be trying to create conflict. You could just relax and enjoy the stream. Triangle? Kaguya! It's Kaguya! I can make Kaguya. Cool. I always liked how Mach just sort of sneaking at it. Horus! I can make Horus? Oh, cool. So many cool things. Hello, Odin. Just kind of seeing what I can make here. It's Loki. What sucks is that all these really cool looking ones. Here's freaking Belial. Oh, this guy doesn't have any weaknesses at all. That's pretty cool. But like a lot of these really cool looking dudes have weaknesses, which kind of sucks. I'm like, I don't wanna. Yeah, we'll catch him. But for now, I'm gonna leave. I think that was a good first step in the water. Can I even go outside on? Yeah. Okay, I was like, I don't think I can. Kaguya looks really cool. I want to make them. Go to sleep. We're telling our main character to go to sleep, Ollie.
Hello.
You're right. What are you doing, Ollie? We only have 16 more, no, 17 more days until the end of the world. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Dude, everyone is like so on edge. Everyone in school is so on edge, man. I'm going to town. They are upsetty spaghetti. I mean, I guess if my world was being slowly covered in a very disturbing fog, I would probably also be kind of disturbed. Wait, why? Sorry, hang on. I'm confused why Marie is still hanging out here even though we maxed her out and now she is gone. I guess it was alright. I guess it was just that. Also, now apparently the bookstore will sell books. Just not any new ones. Hello, yes, I have come to sell my materials. Hang on there. Wow, that is significantly better. I wonder how much I would get for the Suzaku feather. Seems cool. Ooh, you got Reaper to 90. Nice, Barry. Congrats. That's exciting. Heck yeah. I'm gonna sell one of those. I think I can just barely afford that fire AoE now. Well, I definitely think she's being extra chatty right now, so it probably is her. Okay, let's buy a skill card. Nice. Let's spend all my money here. You think after you finish the Endwalker role quest, you'll be done for a bit? I mean, that's understandable. You've definitely been going hard on Final Fantasy XIV. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break. Yeah, we'll learn the upgraded version. Let's go back to the high school. Yeah. Let's get a rank up with Yukiko. Fog enveloped the area. Of
Are
course
you
it
gonna
did.
wish for something too?
For everyone.
I see. That's so like you. I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn, too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you.
What?
Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer.
What? I just want to be your friend!
I've decided not to leave Inaba. I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se.
Like, don't get me wrong, Yukiko, you're super cute, and like, whoever you decide to spend your time with romantically will be a very lucky person. But I am not
I just
that
didn't
person.
like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails. And I thought running away was the only choice for me. but no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
You're welcome, Yukiko! Also, if you end up deciding that you want to leave, that's still acceptable. You know that? Cool, rank 9.
I wanted to ask you this before.
Oh, no worries, no fear. Thanks for understanding. How are you doing today?
Why? Why are you always with me?
Because I'm your friend. Yukiko is blushing. However, you were already in a relationship with another girl.
Is it okay for me to ask?
You're my friend.
I see. Yes, precisely. Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
That was uncomfortable. That was really uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Awkward. Awkward. Hi, Rage. How are you doing? Yeah, I think what she meant thought was like basically trying to hint to us that she had a crush on us, but it was still awkward. Still really awkward. Oh, thanks, Meow Mix. You have a great night too. Thank you for joining us. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It'll be just like we're evolving into another species. Y'all are not understanding what's gonna happen to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go back to Juness. Every day's great when the world's imploding.
Now, what should we do?
The weather report, it's all the same. It's all the same. Hey, Alert Bagel. I agree. Naota was good. She is great. I love her. Alright. I think, though, that this is a good time to save our game and call it a night. Because it's 12:01. And I'm hungry. And also, I mean, what's pretty much left for me to do is to go back in the dungeon, and that's gonna be something where once I start it, I am not going to want to stop going through the dungeon. So we will be continuing through that dungeon on Thursday, probably. Probably on Thursday. I'm taking off Tuesday and Wednesday like I usually do. But I will be back on Thursday with more video games. If you're new to the stream, hi, I'm Spoonee. I play a lot of RPGs and retro games. This is my first playthrough of P4G, and I am enjoying it immensely, and I'm super happy that I've been able to share it with y'all. It's been an arduous and fun and hopefully entertaining for you journey. It's definitely been entertaining for me. Pretty much every day that I play this game, it feels like the stream goes by like I blinked. And that's always a really nice feeling.